Okay. Uh, well, I had a little bit of a break, but here's more Lies of P. All right. So, hello, Enjoy. Welcome, welcome. So what are we doing? I changed a few things. I changed the sword that I was using. I mean, I think maybe I should probably explain the changes. I want to say I should explain the changes later, but there's a lot of stuff to go over. First of all, I invested a whole bunch of my materials into this great sword that I got from the one electric boss that gave me trouble. I changed my controls a little bit, so okay. I changed my controls. I put oh dear, I just used my Fable art. Yes, the Fable art for the sword, but this is a training area, so I get it back. So I changed my control, so left click is Fable art, so all I gotta do is press right click to guard and then left click to do the new Fable art defensive, which is counter. My primary light attack swing is on middle mouse button now. I also equipped a number of things to my quick bag as well. Where is it? No, that's not it. Oh, here. So I got like a few of the things that I don't use very often on here, but I got my grind wheel on X, so I don't gotta like switch to it on the belt. As long as I remember it's there. Heavy attack is on the side button of the mouse, and the reason for this is I wanted to have like less travel time to activate the counter ability. So like you don't get much faster than left mouse click, so I can get it more consistently in theory. So these are counter attacks. It's my new ability for my sword. I can use it just like just like a parry. It's the same timing as well, I think. You gotta use it like slightly before it lands, not as it lands. Like that. It's a little too early. It's very precise. Very, very precise. It's just as precise as the parry. But yeah, with practice I'll be able to get this consistently. Okay. But yeah, that's the main changes that we went over. I also unlocked Flamberge, which is this fiery thing. A little bit of extra damage, or a quick way of inflicting burn status on whatever. I don't know if it's gonna be practical during boss fights, but we got it in case we need it. The other thing was I realized I wasn't using my heavy attacks enough. Because my heavy attack does, like, especially my charged heavy attack, does a super huge amount of damage. But yeah, like, after practicing the boss, after stream, I noticed I should be using more heavy attacks, certainly. But yeah, learning new things, got a new weapon, new control scheme. Let's give this another go, why don't we? I think there's gonna be a little bit of trouble with me trying to figure out my controls, because every time I change my controls, there's gonna be a period where I have to, get used to them. But I think the changes are for the better. I think the worst thing that can happen is me left clicking when I mean to do a regular attack, because if I do if I just press left click, it's gonna do my 3-bar special, which is a lot of damage, but it costs 3 bars, so that would be a big L in like situations where I'm fighting a boss, I would say. Okay. Oh, been a while since I tried to fight this guy. It feels like. Let's do it. Okay. Probably for the second one, I should go for the, yeah, go for this, for the big damage. That was too late. Oh well. I pressed the wrong button that time. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's just gonna take a while for me to get used to the controls. There we go. See, when I'm pressing the right button, it works. Okay. Gotta heal. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have just went for the second heavy attack there. Because I was gonna get hit anyway. Was not quick enough. Freaking heck, what am I doing? I should have defended against that. See, this is the time where I should be using charged attacks like this. When he's like fully stationary, I was like chaining a bunch of light attacks for some reason, like I'm a Dex user. Okay. I think I got hit by this step there, interestingly enough. There we go. He's nearly done. There we go. See how powerful that counter is? You know, like I really should be using this. It's so much better than the magic guard. Okay. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want to happen. I want to like parry the first one, then counter guard the second one. Oh no, I tried to counter guard that, but it didn't work. Make a bit of distance here. Yep, he's not letting up. Okay, that should have been a heavy attack, really. I don't know why I did that. Okay, now I want to do the counter. As soon as I'm able. Dude, I'm mistiming it. Okay. Oh, why am I... I know why I did that. I know I gotta train myself not to do that. Oh my goodness, that was such a lucky one. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, gonna be a bit of a process getting used to these controls, but I think as soon as I do get used to the controls, this dude is cooked. This dude is gonna be cooked. So the red attack, usually what I would do with the red attack is I'd use Magic Guard on it, and that used to be on my middle mouse buttons, but now it's not. That's my light attack button, so my response to the red attack has got to be a parry or a counter, or just, you know, get out of the way. I don't really have any other answers for the red attacks. Okay. Okay, that was just one. And there's the two. I think that's definitely what I want to do, isn't it? Gotta be more aggressive here, though. Oh, I didn't have enough charge. I gotta fix that for sure. It's far, far too early. I'm still, you know, getting used to the whole counter thing, so... Another thing I just gotta learn. No, heck. It's okay. I'll be patient today, because there's plenty of stuff I gotta learn. Number 2? And that was... I think that was the wrong button. I don't think it was the wrong button, I guess I mistimed it. I haven't staggered this guy once right now because I'm just not doing enough damage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sure. I think that's because of his hand. His hand is the reason that happened. Okay, you just barely managed to avoid that. Okay, this is a super bad performance right now, but it's all just for practice anyway. It's not as if I'm expecting to win right now. I just gotta practice the techniques. Okay. I just gotta try and parry that, I guess. Get used to attempting to time the parries. There's that running thing. Okay. Yeah. I hate that. I hate that when you do a running stab instead of the charge attack. That's so awful. Because the dude doesn't stop on a dime. He has a bit of momentum that he carries with him. And if you see that when he's skidding on the ground with his little feet there. If he's still doing that, then it counts as a charge attack. It's... I guess you can kind of cancel it with a guard, but that's... I don't think that's useful. I mean, it might be useful, who can say? Okay, that was early? I guess it was. There we go. Much better. Well, I keep pressing the wrong button, but that's gonna happen a lot. It's just gonna happen a lot. This is a good boss to practice against, really. What am I doing? I'm being far too aggressive when it's not my turn. Okay, he's ready. Number 2? No? Okay. I gotta make this work. Come on, dude. You gotta do that little jump. He keeps doing the little jump. Like... The only reason I didn't get the stagger him is he did that stupid little jump twice. It's annoying. But I gotta remember, one thing I learned was you don't really gotta lie too much on like parrying in order to get him into stagger status. You can just get him into stagger status from pure damage. I do a lot of damage if I use my charge attacks. I just use my ultimate thing. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. It's bound to happen a few times. Okay, he's dead. Is that the counter? If you do it straight after one of the parries, it does a lot of damage. Okay, I guess you can try to dodge it. That's fine too. Okay, he managed to be patient and let me do that. Okay. It's not even a very long range red attack, so I can definitely get away with dodging it a lot of the time. So now when I parry him, it'll do a lot of damage. Okay, can't parry that though. Can't do anything about that apart from roll. Okay, that wasn't great. I did try to like counter that, but I don't even know if that's possible. Using the charge thing for my mana, because it doesn't look like this one's for real. I'm gonna do more damage to him. Charge up my stuff. I almost want to switch my controls around a little more, but that's just going to make things even more confusing. So I'm not using heavy attacks enough. Now I can use the counter if I can time it. Okay, I should answer that with a heavy attack. See, if that was a regular attack, I might have countered it, or yeah, countered it. I need a big opening. Or I could just do this. Oh yeah, sure, that didn't count for reasons. That didn't count for reasons. That was, again, the wrong button. Oh my god. Again. The one time I press the correct button to counter him and he uses the hook attack, which isn't counterable, so rip. It's gonna be a rough journey. Thank you, Matsubo! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome in! Thank you for coming! Thank you for keeping the faith. I'm thinking about changing my light attack, bind to the heavy attack, because I'm still just not using heavy attack enough. We'll see. I gotta retrain myself because I changed my controls and stuff, so... And if I gotta change my controls one more time in order to make sure I use heavy attack more, then I'll do it. I can put light attack on my thumb and then heavy attack on my middle mouse wheel, and then maybe I'll actually press it occasionally. There we go. There's the counter. That's what I want to see more of. Okay, I'm ready to counter. Let's do it. Alright, big damage again. Let's back off from him. I mean, it works. All of this does work. It's just... I could be doing better with using heavy attacks more frequently. That's all. This is free damage, so I'll use at least 2 fully charged heavy attacks. Okay, that's fine, I guess. My instinct is still to dodge that, even though it rarely works out for me. Let's counter the next one. Okay, he's not doing another one. Couldn't even see because of the smoke there. Number 2. There we go. I'm just gonna back off here and repair my weapon. I don't have any counter power, so... Okay, that's pretty good. Get an extra one in there, and then I do the... I confirm it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with the controls anymore, because I don't want to miss fatal attacks like that. Pressing heavy attack instead of light. That would really annoy me. I should have countered that. Yep, that's a little bit too greedy. Never mind, I'll heal. Dude's nearly dead anyway. I'm trying to roll through his legs, but I don't think that's even possible. Okay, he's about done. There you go. Alright, let's try Romeo again. I might want to think about using some mana refills. Let's see. Oh, actually, I got plenty of mana. I think that was not the correct button. Okay, well, calm down, Rookie. You have to actually press the right buttons this time. Heal. Okay. Now I'm ready to counter. There we go. Beautiful. He's hurt. Do a heavy attack. Okay, hook attack. That's fine. That's expected. Heal. Counter. Ready for Another one of the big damages. If I can time it correctly. That was poorly timed, I guess. Yeah, the hook attack can't counter that. Okay. A little risky with the heavy attack there, but got away with it. Come on. There we go. Risky stuff, but we got the damage. I wanted to counter that last one, but I missed it. Oh, I can't counter that. Freaking heck. I hate that attack. I'm just gonna have to eat that whenever it happens, because I'm always mid-animation when it happens. Come on. There you go. There's another counter. Running out of health here. Okay, that was pretty beautiful. But I gotta do some damage or I'm not gonna get my health back. Oh my gosh, how did I get away with that? Okay. Yeah, I countered him out of it. Okay. That's pretty good. I need the big damage or I'm cooked. Okay, that's good. Double big damage. And then get him in the back. Oh no, I missed it. That's fine. It's not really... It's not really fine, but we can still win. What am I doing? Walk away from him, not towards him! Oh, my weapon's busted, actually. I only just noticed my weapon's kind of busted. I probably want to address that, right? Honey, heal your weapon, please. Okay, I need him to back off for a sec. Please, just back off for a second. He won't do it. He just won't do it. Leave me alone for... Okay, he's doing his thing. I don't even know if I can counter when my weapon's like this. Guess we're about to find out. Okay, I'm dead. That's fine. That's fine. That was really good. That was actually really good. So, we got options. As you can see, like, the new counter thing that I have, it gives us, like, a lot of options when fighting this dude. Especially when it comes to that, like, big, long fire combo. If I can, what I'm doing there is I'm holding guard. So, just to minimize the damage. And, I want to see if I can counter one of the fire attacks. Because if I can do that, then it will end his combo and do big damage. So that's my answer for it. It's a lot better answer than using the perfect magic guard. Okay, that was just a 1 anyway. Counter? No, just a 1. Counter this time? Nope, again, just a 1. Fine. Surely. That was so early. Oh my god, what am I doing? Doesn't want to do the 2-punch. Okay, and that was too late that time. Okay, I really didn't mean to do that, and what's worse, it didn't even hit him. It didn't even hit him. I wasted my pulse charge, and I missed too. Now these things happen. Do a second one, and then confirm. Because I got time to do that most of the time. The bad thing is, that if I didn't, like, mess up like that, this would be a really good run. Okay. Heal time. I don't know why I decided to tank this, but here we are. Guess I want the damage a little more right now. Dude, every time I try to dodge roll that. Okay, if I can get close to him... No. You gotta be quick about it. If you get close enough to him quick enough, then you can do a heavy attack, but I wasn't close enough or quick enough. Okay, I don't think this is any longer a good attempt, but it is good practice though. Okay, and now he's dead, basically. But so am I, because I got no heals. Alright, let's try anyway. Try and learn something. Time to counter? Please? Pretty please? Okay. That's interesting. He didn't manage to get me with a hook when I did that. Maybe the counter does actually negate that. It's interesting. But I don't think so, because it didn't, like, consume a bar, so I guess I just avoided it somehow. Also, yeah, just super casually wasting 3 bars of magic. Freaking heck. So hard to counter this guy. No. I need to... one thing I gotta do is I gotta be less scared of his red attacks. And I just gotta go for it. You know, I just gotta go for the counter or the parry instead of, like, running away. But they hurt, though, is the thing. If you mess it up, they really hurt. I think sometimes I do more harm than good from trying to roll away from them, though. Because that doesn't always even work. Okay, let's try doing a little better on this dude. I'm not gonna use, too many counters, because I need to conserve my mana right now. Should be doing this, though, constantly. Just slamming him with those heavy attacks. I think a light attack between... and a heavy attack at the end. Oh, come on, dude. That stupid little jump. Okay. There we go. Number 2. And then the confirm. Okay. We're still at 5 heals. And haven't used any of my mana. And I'm nearly at full, so that's good. Not a bad little start. I kind of wonder if I can counter his cry sequence. That might be in... What am I doing? Oh, I interpreted that as like the other one. Those arm swings really hurt if you don't guard them. Can you maybe stop doing that for me? Okay. Got a charge attack in there, which is nice. Okay, I gotta stop eating that. Apparently that was the wrong heal that I used. Okay, sure. He's got one hand that's like spinning in front of him that just interrupts your attacks for some reason. Okay. So that's not the correct timing to guard against that, it would seem. Okay. And neither was that. Why am I on my butt? I nearly said a bad word. Okay. See, this is why I gotta use heavy attacks more. Okay, you know what? You knocked me back. I still didn't manage to get out in time. Okay, just back up. Back up. This didn't work. Doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Charge attack. Charge attack times 2. And you're done. Okay, not ideal, not perfect, but I think we got plenty of mana, so that's something. Gotta parry him at least once here. I don't know, I think that was kind of worth. Maybe. Bit of a trade, but still. Now we need to counter. Nearly. He was just out of range. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Dude, he keeps interrupting my freaking attacks. There we go. And again. Now the confirm. Sure. That didn't work for reasons. Gotta be countering more often, to be honest. Let's get that parry first, though. Maybe heal my weapon? Please? Pretty please? Pressing the key here. Okay. It's a super long attack though. I don't feel confident trying to perfect guard that. Okay. Okay, I feel even less confident about that one. Jeez. Jeez, okay. Things were going pretty good in the beginning. Okay. I think the problem with having the heavy attack on the extra mouse button is my thumb doesn't like really rest there. My thumb is like resting underneath that. The people that designed this mouse don't understand that. Maybe I just get into the habit of resting my mouse on it, or like resting my thumb on that button. Because moving my thumb up and pressing it is not quick enough. It's gotta be resting on it at all times so I can use it. Counter. Too late. Okay. A little greedy there. Here we go. Much better. Okay, so I think that answers it. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can actually counter that. Because I just tried and I don't think I messed up the timing. Okay. We're doing the sweeps, I see. Okay. I should be using my heavy attack just there. Okay. Sure. What? Sure, just eat every single attack. It's fine. And that was way too late. Wow, 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 wow. Making an absolute pig's ear of this. Okay. Yep. I'm too late. I'm too late. Yep, I get hit by it. I'm not quick enough to get away from that if I take the time to do an attack. Yep. Wow, what a terrible, terrible attempt this is. And again, too late with the counter. I need this. Dude, I need to hit him with this. I don't have the freaking endurance. I keep running out of endurance. Okay. I also don't think the pulse cell thing is triggered one time, which isn't helping. Okay. There's that red attack. He did manage to get a charged heavy in there, so that's something. And another charged heavy. Now he's ready for a third one. Okay, that wasn't charged, but it'll do. And you can do another one after it as well. Like there's really no reason why that dude takes as long, why that fight took as long as it did, because you can do a lot of damage to him really quickly. Let's see how I do against Romeo with 0 heals. Okay. Got the timing on that eventually. It took me 3 attempts. Heavy. Okay, got away with a heavy charge. Really wish I had some more heals right about now. Gotta counter him or I'm gonna die. Okay. I mean, that's probably possible. Like, countering the jumping attack is probably possible, but I don't think I got it. Obviously, I didn't get the right timing. Ugh. Yeah, this guy is obviously a very difficult boss. But I feel now more than ever I can do it. This wasn't my first choice in terms of greatsword, but I needed something better than the one I had, definitely. And this one is slightly better, so... That was a little gutsy, but we got most of the damage in. The second one. Beautiful. Almost worth it to go for that, honestly. No, I can't afford to take this damage. Okay, that's more like it. Let's get out of there. If I had any stamina, I would do so, but I don't, so I just gotta kind of eat it. I was completely out of stamina. Whoa! Okay. There's the fully charged one and the confirm, and then another charged heavy attack. Beautiful. Look at that damage. Practically criminal. I think that was a poor choice on his part. And then I nearly was able to kill him right there. Keyword being nearly. Okay. Gotta heal my weapon, it's in bad shape. And I'd rather do it now than when I'm fighting Romeo. Just gonna finish this guy. Please. Oh my gosh, look at his health. Okay. A quick bit of flame killed him. Okay. Okay, I'm like not timing it well, I'm just kind of panicking. Yep, just all panicking, 100% panicking, and now I'm dead. Okay. That could have been really good, but it wasn't. That was probably the shortest Romeo fight so far. That's the thing with the parries, is it's high risk, high reward. So if you miss 3 of them in a row, you're kind of cooked. And I'll admit, I was just kind of spamming and hoping for the best at that point. After I missed the first one. Okay, that's what I want to do against Romeo. That's what I want to do consistently. Gosh, what am I doing? My brain just turned off for a second. Okay. So it's safe to get a heavy attack in there, as long as you dodge immediately afterwards. Okay. 3 damage time. This time with more charged heavy attacks. Okay. At least I managed to guard that one. Harry? No. It's okay. Oh, dude, come on. Just get one in. Dude, just get one in. Please. There we go. Why did you get up? Yo, why did he get up so quickly? How did that creature just get up so quickly? He was in stagger status for like 0 seconds. What do you mean? I'll take a chance for a heal in the repair. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround for a punch. Hey, you're done, dude. Okay. Okay. Please, please. Okay, and you're done. Okay, we got 4 heals. Our sword is doing good, our health is doing good, so this is a pretty good chance. Long as I don't mess this up. Okay, well, so far not going too hot. Okay, okay, I know I can't counter that. What was that? What am I doing? What? Panicking. Panicking is the answer. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, too early on the counter that time. There we go, there's another one. There, he's down. Okay, confirm. Big damage. Alright, that was pretty good. Now just do that again. Okay. Gotta be alive to do it though. Yeah, way too early, obviously. Not even timing it properly, just messing around. Okay, yeah, just keep doing your combo. Do like 1,000 more moves in your stupid combo, please. Don't let me interrupt you. Okay. I didn't even know that was attack. I didn't even know that little kick at the back was an attack. Okay. Well, that was 50% really, really cool, but, you know, lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place, right? I gotta do a BRB because I got OP. So I'll be right back with some more attempts on Romeo's life. Okay. Well, I need to get to the point where I'm doing that consistently, where I'm going into Romeo with like 4 heals. That would be good. That would be very helpful. Okay. So that was the spin for some reason. Too late. Just right. And he's doing the crying. Wonderful. It sucks. Okay, I managed to get an attack in and also avoid getting got, so it's even better. Please. Oh, too late. Okay, nice. And again. And then confirm. And then one more. Okay, he's doing this one. Let's just stay out of his way. Heal maybe? Oh, you're still going, huh? You got more. I needed to hit him just there. Oh, there we go. Free damage time. I'll take it. Okay, that could have been death for him. Not quite though. Okay, getting a little bit too overzealous trying to finish this guy off, it seems. Making dumb damage right at the end. Okay, he's nearly dead though. I can see myself getting impatient. Okay. Impatience is your enemy in Souls-like games, that's for sure. Okay. Sure, sure. Are you gonna do something? Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, can you just stop for a second? He keeps doing that. He just keeps doing the freaking hook attack. Okay. Big damage. And confirm. There we go. And heal. Looking good suddenly. He's gonna do his big attack, isn't he? Thought so. Okay. I gotta do more damage quickly, or I'm gonna be dead. Yeah. Okay, again, that was super close. That was super close that time. Oh my goodness. Super duper 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 close. When I'm in that situation, like, I could have made that work. I was in the situation where I'm completely out of heals, but I was just needed a little bit more damage on him, and if I got that little bit more damage on him, I would have been granted an additional heal and been able to do that little bit of damage more, and we would have won. But he just managed to get that hit in, because you can't really afford to guard things when your health is that low. You got either parry or you got a counter, or it's just not going to be a good day for you. Okay, that's a good start. That was greed. That was good. That was good too, actually. A little bit of greed there, but it's okay. That was dumb though. That was just straight up dumb. How far away do you need to be to avoid that? Like, seriously. That was almost worth the damage. In fact, I avoided the damage. That's even better. No endurance. Okay. I think we're just gonna kill him right here. Unfortunately, my weapon is an absolute mess right now. But then we did manage to heal it almost immediately, so it's okay. Okay. Bit of quick damage is good, even if I paid for it with a bit of a trade. Counter would be beautiful right now. That's not the move that I want to see when I'm trying to counter you. Please. Okay, that's better. Back up, and heal. I need some damage. Never mind. Doesn't matter now. Okay. Still attempting to dodge the red attacks for some reason. Okay. I still haven't staggered this guy. Okay, there we go. Stagger? Stagger? Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, that's really good actually. And now confirm. Maybe one more. He's nearly dead actually. This could be the one. I need one good hit basically. I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but that'll do. That was completely by accident. I didn't mean to use that super move. What the heck? I was just trying to do a counter or something, but I pressed the wrong thing.
You defeated the king.
Yeah, my last move was an accident. Oh my goodness, we did it! 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 Yeah! How? Whoa! That was kind of tricky. That was a pretty tricky boss. Pretty good one though. Oh my word. Okay. We finally finished that. I didn't even get enough. I didn't even get enough for another level. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Nice. Goodness, I wonder what comes after this, huh? We got a checkpoint. Well, obviously it wasn't the final boss. Thank you, Enjoy. Yeah, we should probably heal up here. I guess we're gonna take a look at what's over here. Oh, did you just appear? I think he just appeared.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease...
The petrification disease.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
Okay.
As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last.
So we gotta go check it out then.
Won't you help me? Son. Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring.
I'll take anything you could give me. I think I could use a little bit of help at this point. Maximum number of repel cell uses has increased. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gonna say that's a W for sure. Yeah. So. We have to go visit the alchemist. We have to see if they have a petrification cure and see what's up with them. Charity market path. Okay. Zombies and dead puppet. Okay. So, are these dead puppets still... I mean, are these puppets still my enemies? Or now that their leader is gone, are they gonna stop attacking me? I'm not taking any chances. Dude, maybe that was the wrong time to strike. Honey, please! Okay, sure. Hit the wall. Punish the wall. What a boss that was. Definitely, it's that struck me as the, Ornstein and Smoke fight of the game. Interesting how that one basically ignored me. Okay, so when they see me, they get up. So it's not like they're completely... Doesn't seem like much has changed. Despite Geppetto saying that the lesser puppets, sorry, but have lost their leader, I don't think it's changed much at all.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even.
Yeah?
That's weird. That's weird, right?
It's pretty weird. Sir? I believe you were smashing the wall. I didn't mean to interrupt you. So what, they're mourning their king, or... I don't know. Either way, they can join their king in the afterlife.
Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Well, they seem plenty willing to attack me, so I'll attack them in turn. Is it Moonstone? So, I think this is, the weapon I'll be using moving forward until we can find a better replacement, because the whole counter thing is certainly, it's an evolution of my playstyle. Because I was pretty content with the magic defense thing, but it wasn't helping my fight against Romeo, because I didn't know the boss well enough to do it as like a battle of attrition. And that's what it was when we were, you know, slamming a whole bunch of, those refueling things. And, making sure I got magic guards to tank the red attacks and stuff. It's a bit of a crutch. The magic guard is a bit of a crutch, and now that I'm starting to learn the game a bit more, I should be countering instead, I think. But yeah, I'm glad that the first magic defense sword exists, because it helped me through the early stages of the game for sure. Margot. Let's check out this letter. Oh, hang on a second. I just remembered something. Oh, my lantern was already on. I was a little concerned that my lantern wasn't on. As you can't detect the butterflies if your lantern is off. Did I go up here? Ooh, treasure. Wow. How? What we got? What we got in here? We got clock sword blade, clock sword handle. Ooh. Interesting. What is this? What is this kind of sword? Let me see. Clock sword. This one? It's a sword. Blade type sword. Can disassemble. So it's not a great sword, it's just sword. And also the scaling is trash, so... No? No, yeah. I'm just gonna say no to that one. Okay, nice try. Burn! No! Okay, you're doing your big combo. And it ends with a red attack. Okay. No! Get away! Get away! Pow! It's a bit of an odd area with all the puppets being super sad and stuff. The Lorenzini arcade, okay. Super moody out here. I don't want that doggy to see me because it's going to alert people. Didn't even see that guy. Sure. Probably help if I locked on though, right? There we are. I think when I get to the next checkpoint, I'll put in the, you know, I'll get my Aegis arm on, I think. Because it is useful. What the heck is that doggy? That doggy is problematic. Okay. Chainsaw doggy. Oh, well, it's not a chainsaw, it's like, circular saw. Or a bandsaw. Okay, doesn't look like this guy is up to much. No, I look at him closer. Charge this one up. No, that was the light attack. Blade Wolf. Right. Okay. Can I not get into Lorenzi arcade somehow? Oh, okay. I even see that was a door. Just looked like a pile of trash to me. Probably good just to patch myself up. Oh, come on, just counter her. How hard can it be? And why is her attack so freaking damaging? I feel like in non-boss situations, maybe it's less good to have this weapon. Because I feel like the gamble isn't worth it. Like, the gamble is more worth it when we're talking about bosses. It can absorb a lot of damage. Whereas with, like... Oh, hi, Chai Shona, welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. With, like, regular enemies, it's... Jeez. It's not worth the gamble. Because some of the regular enemies actually really hurt for some... Okay. Are you about done? Appreciate it. Freaking heck. That was a weird enemy. Okay. Nothing more in here. I did manage to beat that one boss I showed it already. Yeah, just about 5-10 minutes ago, we eventually killed, the king and Romeo. Right, we're gonna change back to Aegis. We might even change back to, the Absolute Defense Sword. I don't know, honestly. I was pretty happy about it, I showed it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I should change back to the crutch sword again, because it is a crutch, and I should probably just continue to try to improve at timing the thing, the counters. I ain't come from there. I came from here, I guess, because no one's alive. This area seems pretty open. You're waiting on the Lego set? Okay. Hope you like it when it arrives. There's that counter. Pow! Nearly 2,000 damage on him. What kind of creature is this unfortunate being? Like, it really doesn't take much to kill, like, any one of these basic enemies, so... It's really not in my favor to go for the counters. Because, again, the weapon is high risk, high reward. But the high risk is not, like... It's kind of invalidated because it's a low reward, because they're low HP. You know what I mean? It's not high reward anymore because they can't even absorb that much damage. Lorenzini Arcade first floor key, which we currently do not have, so... Looks like this might be a little bit of a maze, maybe. Okay, I gotta touch that to level up, but I'm not gonna do that because it's going to revive everyone. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going in a different direction this time, going forward. Okay, so I noticed on some of these we're actually reached the cap already, because we're getting less. Like, if I increase this by 1, my attack is going up by 2, whereas before it went up by 3. So soft cap is happening on that one. Capacity, I don't know if that's important anymore. Vigor is still giving me +3, so I'm gonna put some points in Vigor, I guess. And it now looks like my stamina gauge is as large as my mana gauge, so that's kind of nice. Another one-way door. I'm kind of curious about the sort of like... Okay, that's the wrong button, friend. Press G for some reason. I'm kind of curious about the one repel, kind of like hook shot kind of thing. And how I could use that Aegis. I mean that Legion instead of my Aegis Legion. How did I go backwards? No, this... I just went completely backwards. I don't know how I managed that. Okay. Well, either way, that's what happened. Please. You know, if you want to leave, that's fine too. I didn't want to fight you anyway. I guess I kind of assumed that this way was the wrong direction because there's literally no enemies, but I suppose we're actually going this way. It's the only direction with no enemies in it. Okay, more one-way doors absolutely everywhere. I don't think I've seen this. Oh no, I have seen this guy before. I remember that move. Okay. What the heck? Why do I keep doing that? That was totally unnecessary. Wow, get countered, Palmer. And I'll do big damage on you. Okay, you're dead. Pretty clean, honestly. Other than, you know, obviously wasting 3 bars of mana. That was probably not the play, but apart from that, it was pretty clean. Oh, gosh. Radiant Argo. Nice. This painting kind of stands out because of the cyan border, or the teal border. The borders are very bright on the paintings. Can't open these doors. Is this the key that I was looking for? It is, okay. So now we just gotta go to the other place. The other direction. And there's literally no reason for me not to, heal here. Because of this handy dandy checkpoint. Are you done? Okay. It don't matter. I got so many heals that it really don't matter anymore. Yeah, here's the door. I'd like to see the right side of some of these one-way doors, because you gotta expect that some secrets and stuff and treasures is gotta be behind some of these doors. Enemies are giving me like 100 souls a pop. Okay. I mean, I think that's supposed to heal him, but he's not been damaged yet, so it doesn't matter. That is disgusting. The other reason I don't really bother with trying to counter these guys is because, well, you saw how long it took me to kill that one boss. It takes me that long because I gotta learn his moves. I gotta learn the timing of his moves, like, pretty precisely in order to get the counter consistently enough for it to be worthwhile. Whereas some of these dudes, I'm gonna be seeing them for... Oh my god. I'm gonna be seeing these guys in this area and they might never appear again. So what exactly am I learning them for? What exactly am I learning their timings for if I very easily might never see them again? You know? And also because they got so little health that you can just kill them with a couple light attacks, so they're just not worth the effort. These wooden boxes are especially strong because we can't break them. Okay. Butterfly somewhere. Where is it? Butterfly, butterfly. Yo! So much HP, this butterfly. What the heck? Half moonstone! Oh, wow! Half moonstone! Oh, that's the material that I needed to upgrade my other great sword. Maybe it would be worthwhile to equip it, maybe. I'll see. I'll think about it. So now I can increase its level once more time. That's probably the first opportunity where you can get that crafting material, because I've not seen it anywhere before. Okay, we're doing this, are we? That's a lot of damage. Didn't mean to do that. Keep wasting my freaking heals. There you go. How about that one, huh? How about that one, huh? You got me that time, didn't you? Star fragment, which I have yet to even detect what the purpose of that even is. I got so many star fragments, I got no idea what to do with them. Actually, that's a lie. I remember I looked into the inventory. I got like a freaking million of them. Apparently they're used on summons. Apparently. But considering how I've never summoned, I wouldn't know that. So those kind of boxes are destructible. Gonna make sure. I want to be thorough here. Because like I say, I want to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Okay, so I want to drop down here. And then go down the hole here. Oh, lovely. It's just... I'm hoping that's wine. And not blood. Would it be a good idea for me to maybe, go up the stairs and heal up for a sec, or do we push forward? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back. I kinda wanna upgrade my sword again. My other sword. Besides, the checkpoint isn't even that far away. Hello, big brother! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Finally killed that big terrible boss I was struggling with. Was a tricky one. I gotta go to... Yeah, I gotta go to the hotel, don't I? So I can level up my other sword. Because I feel like there's probably gonna be situations... Apparently a lot of people want to talk to me. Old lady, treasure hunter, and the shopkeeper. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to them, I guess. Nah. Yeah, well, super tricky. I had to learn how to use a new sword that had the counter attack. But I kind of want to upgrade my old one too, because I kind of like my old one. Can I help you?
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease. All safe, thanks to her sacrifice. Me as well.
That's rough. Did you want to talk to me?
Priceless things.
No, you didn't want to talk to me. You wanted to talk to me.
Ah, I heard you defeated the
Yeah.
king of puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. Think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow.
Okay, how are we gonna stop that?
I must call upon you again, my friend.
Wait, what? Wait,
Always welcome.
no, wait, what? Huh? What were you saying there? I wasn't paying attention, but okay. It was asking me to gather data for him, and I've never done that before. I don't even know how to do that. We should probably speak with the people who asked specifically to speak with. What? Is my dude dead? There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to Elysian... The garden on the way to the boulevard. Okay. I thought he was dead for a second. The garden is... over here, I think, maybe? Where's my guy? No, where's my guy though? He said he'd be here? I guess I may as well pick this. Oh, hey.
Stalker, please. If you pick...
No, that's not who I wanted to talk to. Where's the other dude? Where's the other dude? The shopkeeper? This is weird. Elysian Boulevard. We only have one garden. And this is the garden, and I'm pretty sure Elysian Boulevard is on the other side. So who else... where else could he possibly mean? Maybe I do have the wrong place. If okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna use this exit here, and if it says Elysian Boulevard, then I don't know what to tell you, cause I think I'm in the right place. Malum District Town Hall? Oh. So we're not actually in the right place. Okay. Then... okay, we gotta find the teleport thingy. There's a teleport thingy, and then we can go to wherever Elysian Boulevard is and try and track down my shopkeeper. Is Stella Opera House entrance? There's someone else there? But that's not where I've been asked to go. Elysian Boulevard... oh, wait a minute. Elysian Boulevard entrance. Okay, sure. It's time for Hunt the NPC. We're on an NPC hunt right now. Trying to figure out what everyone is trying to tell me, but they're playing hide and seek. Well, gee, I don't know. Where's the... oh, wait a minute. The courtyard, right? Like, are they referring to the courtyard when they say, the garden near the Elysian Boulevard entrance? I can only assume that's what they're referring to. Okay. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot. I'm gonna be using that technique accidentally constantly until I get it through my head that I shouldn't be left clicking. So I guess this leads to the courtyard, and that's where my dude is? Question mark? Okay. Why you gotta be so cryptic about things, huh?
Welcome, good sir.
At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
What does that
I don't
mean?
know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling.
That's
for
not the first time we've heard about stuff like
to be
this.
sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful.
Well, what are we supposed to do then?
Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I have actually. Yeah, look.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
You got any new good things in your shop? The Ergo is
No
whispering.
matter what fate brings us, I will be. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Crop.
Let's see, you got anything new to sell me? Okay, guess not then, thank you. I mean, that was kind of cool. I guess that was kind of cool that he wanted to talk to me about that, but, you know. He's kind of my equipment guy, and or materials guy, and I hope that he had something for me, but he doesn't. Just that profession of love with, this wheelchair lady over here. Ooh, cutscene. She's always staring at this painting. Oh dear. She didn't always look like that, did she?
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between you and that portrait?
I think so. You can still see it. Yeah.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful...
Why would you ever,
eyes still
you know, why would you ever tell her something different?
Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
Good memories? Whoa, what is all this Ergo stuff leading to, I wonder? Like, obviously me being kind to people is... If I had to guess, I'm tending towards my more human side by interacting with the NPCs in good faith. And navigating things in a more, like, polite manner, I guess. I had business of my own while I was here, didn't I? I wanted to upgrade my former greatsword, didn't I? The clock sword blade. slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Hmm. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that carried me through the electric boss that gave me so much trouble. And that's the absolute defense ability. Okay, now I need 2 of them. Did I oh no, I was gonna say, was it actually what was it, like a random enemy that gave me that, or was it like it was a butterfly? I remember it, the butterfly with unusually high HP, what gave me that special upgrade material. I wonder if I can get away with equipping both swords. I got 72% weight, so I'm not going to start feeling it until I'm at 80%. So I could probably get away with it currently. Maybe. No, that's not what I meant. The +7. Yeah, that puts me over. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to pick one or the other for now. Let's unequip this one. And we'll just, we'll work with my old faithful, I guess. Now, the other place I wanted to go to, I think it was that boss arena or something. This has a mark. Estelle Opera House entrance. It has like a vinyl there. Maybe I want to speak with the lady now the king is dead. Maybe she'll give me a vinyl. I don't have a vinyl yet. Well, you know. Here's my baby again. Oh. How could I forget about you? You chase me every time I try to fight the boss. Alright, well, was up this way, wasn't it? Guys, I've got so much HP. Oh good gosh, I just looked at my disruption count. Nearly dead, actually. Okay. That was like a whole bunch of fully charged heavy attacks from a +7 weapon. Like, come on. That's a little crazy for such a tiny minor enemy. Okay, there's a lot of disruption. Don't do it again. I know, I think I'm on the right side for this. I just gotta find the other staircase that takes me up there. Yeah, I think it's through here.
Oh, there's another record.
Another record? Was there a chance of getting a record before this? Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone and tell. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Oh. Is that good? Yes, that's good. So I'm told there's like 3 different endings to this game. So that could be like good, bad, and neutral, or it could be human, puppet, and something else. So it's probably a good idea for me to go back and do that, right? If my playthrough is definitely tending towards the human side, I would say. I've taken every opportunity to be polite to people, so I think we're going for the human side. Yeah, let's just take a little detour to the place, and we'll put this record on. You can listen to music to obtain humanity. Okay. That symbol. View details. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment where you the only 2 people in the world? That splendid magical moment where all your sadness was forgotten. Heavenly voice representing Cred. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. So I can only assume I'm supposed to let this play and then something will happen. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do this kind of thing between streams. It's just like play the records I have and then whatever effect happens, happens. I don't think it's time to pick from the tree again yet. But I may as well check on it. Oh, wait. No, I think I have been here before. I was thinking, okay, I don't recognize this place, but I think this was the way to the, you know, the bunny village, the bunny town. At least it was bunny town before I kicked their butts. Not even sure exactly what happened to them. I'm pretty sure at least some of them walked away from that. I don't think I killed all of them. Some of them escaped, I'm pretty sure. Until the next fruit is ripe. Okay. 230. Oh, that's like per fruit. So it takes like 80 minutes to charge all of them. Or to grow all of them. I thought it'd all grow all at once. Gee. I'm not really the best person to offer feedback on this kind of music. It's not really the kind of music I listen to in my free time. I'm more of like an EDM guy. It's kind of nice though. I'm kind of like surprised though it's not got more like vocals in it though. Because I'm pretty sure it was like left by a vocalist, wasn't it? Lady in that room was a vocalist who had a great admiration for someone or something. I don't remember. Something like that. It'd be cool if the NPCs reacted to the music.
welcome, friends.
I don't know if I have multiple grindstones. I only got the flame one. Okay, well, we're nearly done with the song. Just all the usual stuff that you have. I mean, I could take a look at the Ergo I have and see if I could consume it. I've probably got plenty of Ergo. Oh, wait a minute. Rare Ergo from the King of Puppets. Now that's exciting, isn't it? Okay, let me use these first. The Ergo is whispering. Okay, so it's like I thought. You listen to the music and it affects things in some mysterious way. The Ergo is pulsing. I want to see what this rare Ergo is going to give me potentially. So let's go over there to Treasure Hunter and ask him. Was it the Treasure Hunter? Was this the guy?
Always welcome.
No. Who was the guy that... Wait a minute. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. Isn't this dude the treasure hunter? Then why isn't he, responding to it? Yeah, this is for, like, changing Legion arms.
I always welcome.
There's not an option. There's not an option to give it to him. What the heck? I know it's not her. And it's not under here. This is more... Okay. Kitties. I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything, Eugene. Aw. They're cute. Okay, I'm not really sure why that guy isn't offering me the new, weapon? It's fine. I guess we'll just keep on going. And see what else is in this new area. Chapter 7, Lorenzi Arcade. Let's go! Base of the Alchemist? Maybe? Oh yeah, there was that one robot back at the factory that we kind of skipped, but, you know, not super high in my priorities right now. He didn't really give me anything as far as I could... Well, I remember. This is the right way, isn't it? Maybe? Hopefully. Okay. Just give me a memo when you're done. Okay. I should probably just bring up my shield when they're like doing a thousand hit combo and let them blow themselves up. Did I even go in here? I probably did. Feel like I should probably check though. These guys look familiar. Oh, gross. Dude literally exploded. Card? We want to go down here, I think. I don't think that person's gonna follow me. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Oh no. Gosh. Well, this guy's kind of strong. Okay. Not that strong though. Still gonna kick his butt. Come on, just hit him with the thing. Wow. Now you're done. Okay. Leda F250 frame. Okay, we gotta check that. After I heal. The Lady F250 frame. Let's see what that's about. Right, so it's significantly heavier than... Actually, it's only 3 more. It's 3 higher. Okay, that's fine. More damage reduction. Okay, sounds good to me. I don't mind being a heavy boy in this game. Gotta remember to come back if I manage to get another Riddle and Trinity key. Because of that one place in the castle, the one secret room. And I can't open it until I get that key. Where's that door again? Oh, here it is. Who's screeching out there? Stop that obnoxious noise immediately. I'm gonna teach you some manners. Mona Charity House Concert. I'll admit that I'm a little bothered by the fact that I'm a great sword user that has like so much trouble staggering minor enemies. Like that still doesn't sit right with me because this thing is absolutely enormous. Though I guess that is the kind of thing that made that kind of trivialized Dark Souls 1, if you remember. Because what was it, like the Black Knight Greatsword or the Black Knight Halberd had like this crazy stagger ability, and also it could knock you flat like a pancake. So I guess they didn't want to get into a situation where you could just stagger anything with a single heavy attack, which I guess I kind of understand from a gameplay perspective, but still, it's a great sword. It should feel more impactful. Basic enemies shouldn't be able to just take them and not even react at all. Okay, that's a lot of decay. That's a big dude. Sure. I'm not gonna stand there while you grab me, dude. So he's big, but he's slow. Is this guy. Gotta say props for being able to not, being able to miss that dude. Camera's really fixated on that one thing hanging from the ceiling. That's the wrong button. Oh my god, okay. It's fine, no, he's basically dead. And nowhere near as difficult as I thought this was going to be. Because he's super, super slow. Probably want to deal with this thing before I deal with him though. Yeah, he's not having that. He's coming out immediately. But luckily there wasn't anything living in that weird pod. Okay. Gotta love how he takes a tiny step forward, and because of that I missed my move with my great sword. Kinda wonder what happens if you get hit by that red grab move. It's so difficult to get caught by it. It's probably really brutal. Why is this enemy so late in the game? You know, like this feels like a first area enemy or so, because of how easy he is to avoid. Wonder if he was nerfed or something. Guess it's possible. Okay. Got a little bit more heals. We can keep on going. We've got a door here. More of these weird inky spaghetti things. Yeah, sure. Tell me that the first one hit him, but the second one didn't for reasons. Ridiculous. Okay. Huh? That's another one of these guys. Oh, both of my hits missed that time. What are we looking for in all of this mess and disgustingness? Like nothing here. Well, I found the fern. Couple ferns. And a shortcut, thank goodness. Okay, so where does this lead to? Ah, no, that is useful. Okay. Wouldn't mind just refilling my health real quick so I can go back in. Where do we find ourselves now in this garden area? The conservatory. Oh. Do I want to go there?
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker.
Okay, what you got? Circular electric chainsaw? Okay. A blunt blade. Surprising. Indomitable. Resistance of disruption, shock break. Don't care. It's an advanced weapon, which I don't have any stats in, so you have fun with that, I guess. Oh, this is just straight up another shortcut, so I can go through here and then use my key. That's pretty convenient. Because the gate's right there. Or right there, even. No, that's a shortcut room. More of these big dudes. Although this guy isn't quite as big. Oh, it's just the poison thrower guys. These guys aren't super difficult. Sure. Oh, you're alive. I don't trust anything that can explode and still live to tell a tale. Like, that's not natural. Obviously I'm gonna have to run through that in a minute, but we'll go over here first. Wait your turn, okay? Another area where I gotta run through. Another shortcut into the poison pits. At least I'm assuming this is just one of the many random areas that led in here. Okay, guess we're running through the green mist now, and that's gonna probably damage my weapon. Or we could go this way. See what's in here first. Okay, no one's following me, that's good. I feel like I'm going down and down to the depths of heck. Oh, sure. No, that was definitely fair. That was definitely cool. Okay. Break status. I'm gonna break you. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't know what you just did. Kinda hurt me, though. Oh, yeah, alright. Sure. Sure. Okay. I think that was the wine. That wasn't me, thankfully. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Just pull me straight through the pillar. That makes sense. I see the gimmick now. Okay. This guy needs staggering. I need to hit him first, though. Uh-huh. Okay. When we're talking about unnecessary long animations, I think that's a little on the nose. Can you just die, please? Can you just die, please? Thanks, appreciate it. I just like spamming my Fable arts because he had like a pixel of health left, and I'd rather he just would, you know, cease his existence. Okay. So we certainly took out the trash in here. Couldn't for the world tell you which direction I came from though, but what else is new? Balance crank. Makes me kind of wonder, like, I don't think the developers would be cruel enough to hide something behind some of these wine barrels that are only destructible by our jester friend. That would be a little ridiculous. I hear you, wherever you are. It's a wiggly guy. Yeah, I think I'm probably backtracking here, but who knows? Is that a corpse that I made? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm backtracking, but you know, who can blame me for making that mistake? It's a room with 2 identical staircases on each side, so it was a 50-50 shot. I guess there was this gate, wasn't there?
Hello?
Huh?
Is anyone there?
The...
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity.
Okay, that's not the riddle guy.
Over.
Now, this could be the end of the area, but also there was that stinky zone. We didn't actually do anything in the stinky zone, did we? I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back to that green gas area and see what that's about. What do I do? Do I put more vigor in? Do I crank up motivity? Even though put in capacity, it's still giving me +3, so I'm not really sure what to put my stats in anymore. And where's number 3? Could have sworn there was 3 of them before. Can't get that guy. Okay. We gotta go through the cellar area with the zombies. Probably some kind of treasure in the green gas area. Where are the zombies? I don't know where they are. They attacked me during the Jester fight, but they don't seem to respawn. Okay, so this is one of 2 green gas areas. And we are just gonna have to suffer the effects of the gas, I'm pretty sure. What is it? Corruption or is it decay? It's decay. So that damages my weapon. I guess we're just going. Electric Blitz canister? Is that it? Oh. That's genuinely all there is. Unless I can break whatever this thing is. I mean, I can. They just didn't... Oh, okay. Right. So you just gotta break those and then the poison stuff goes away. I don't think we're gonna be able to open that door, but it's just a prison cell anyway. So there was another green gas area on the other side, I'm pretty sure. So let's head over there and see if there was anything more in that direction. Seems like there definitely is. Okay. There's a butterfly. Okay. If I take care of these pods, then I can control the situation better. If this dude comes over here, if I can kite him over here, then it will be less complicated getting the butterfly. No, 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 finish it. Pal. Dark. Moon. Moon's still not the Covenant. Not really something I need, but it's fine. We gotta find the pod that's creating this fog here and get rid of it. Okay. All right, perfect. And the path continues. That's not the pod in the back, that's another enemy. Do you hear me, or... Oh, wait a minute. This one just start growing again? Oh, it's only like a temporary thing. That makes it a lot worse. You gotta keep breaking them, or they come back to life. So that's what those squiddy things are. I see. They make the poison. Oh no, another butterfly. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I got a butterfly to kill. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is kind of a scary situation. Let's open this, actually. Because all the dudes are coming and I want to have a second to myself. Okay. Okay. Friends? This is getting a little crowded. Please heal. Okay. I don't have... I somehow I still don't have the K status. Jeez. What a mess. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna leave now. Freaking heck. You don't want to fight no more? You don't want to fight no more? Well, that's unfortunate, because I'm coming for you. Okay. I must have been in this area before. I just don't recognize it currently. It'll be one of the many one-way doors that we've seen. Alright. Did we go in this one? This place is freaking enormous. Oh, okay. We're back the way we came. I think we've actually been everywhere. All of the optional areas. And we got to kill 2 of the butterfly things. So I guess we done what we set out to do and we can continue onwards. What is this on my butt? I've been sitting on like a bit of a lump. It's uncomfy. So I received a bit of a radio communication that is kind of like summoning me for whatever reason. They want to meet me, the people that are in this place that still have their mind intact. And we got to go that way and see who it is and what they want with me. Okay. We don't have nearly enough experience to level up yet. To be perfectly honest, we're not really getting a lot of use out of this sword. I'm out of the habit of like using the shield. So there's not much point of having it equipped if I'm not even using the shield as it's supposed to be used. I'm kind of more used to the counter thing, even if it's not super optimal or smaller enemies. New area? Maybe? It's... wow. Heavy raining. Maybe I should have got that umbrella thing.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city
Oh.
that's fallen into utter chaos.
This was the place we were looking for. This place looks really impressive.
It's an exhibition of a nightmare.
Wait, can I wonder if I can collect the record from the gramophone that's playing this music. Seems a little bit scuffed though. A little bit out of tune and wonky. Okay. Rookie. You don't have a sword equipped, Rookie. Okay. That's probably gonna help, friend. Whoa. So the first hit broke his guard, and the second hit just cleaned him up. Glad that's how that worked out, because it wouldn't have made much sense if I couldn't break his little sword guard with my great sword. That would be rather silly. Oh no. We need a counter for the number of times I've accidentally activated that ability. Okay. I really wish I had my counters available. Let me just use 2 of these. Okay. There we go. There's a counter. Oh no. Oh no, I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt. No. What does electric shock status do? I think it just drained my pulse cells completely. Oh my gosh, okay. Nope. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No. Oh, yeah. Blah. Maybe it would have been better to do the Fable Arts, I'm not sure. Dude hurts a lot. Oh my goodness. Latest short cartridge. Ooh, if I had to guess, it probably offers resistance to electricity. Probably. That took a lot of my resources. Damaged my weapon quite a bit too. No idea whether or not I'm going the right way. Huh? Okay, so I can go to a new area via the tram. I probably don't want to do that. That's probably where I want to go when I've already gotten all this stuff here. Okay, we're going back then. Make sure that we comb this place for all the shinies and sparklies. Just me and my one healing thing. What could go wrong? So many Fable Catalysts. Okay, we cleaned out this part. I feel like there was a lot of other routes that I could have taken. Like the straight shot up to the building. Maybe that's the only place I haven't been is the straight shot up here. Door's probably locked though, if I can't go in it. Dark Moon, Stone of the Covenant. Joke's on me if the tram doesn't even work, or the monorail doesn't even work. Another electro dude back there. I don't want this dude interfering. Okay, timing is way off right now. You just kill him. Just actually just kill him, please. Thank you. Alright. So can I open this door? You cannot open this from here. Gotcha. I gotta travel 1,000,000 miles away via a tram for some reason and then come back. And then the door will be opened somehow. Unless there's like a switch or something elsewhere, but... I don't think there's anything else here. We haven't seen a new boss in a while, but, you know, maybe that's a good thing. Considering how long the last one took me to kill him, maybe that's a good thing. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. That's what that was, but there's something here too. Where's the path back to the tram again? Do I gotta go up the stairs here, I guess? So this is for calling it, and this is for sending it. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Who can say, but... we sure are going. Okay, so we're still in the same area. It's not taking me to a different area. Just going on a bit of a ride here. Huh? That was a really, really short distance. I'm not sure, like, all of this was completely necessary to take me such a short distance, but... Felt a little bit like taking a taxi to the other side of the road. Is this ladder safe or... oh, I gotta press this. The high-tech solution to, kicking down a ladder. Grand Exhibition Gallery. Oh my goodness, look at that thing over there. Oh, whoa, 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 look at... oh, it's one of those dudes that we saw in the other place. I thought we can open it from this side too. Okay, I just wanted to get my health back there. Alright. So... guess we just want to look around. There's nothing... we can't actually go up that ladder, so that's probably just a dead end over there, but... you know, I have to check it out, just in case there's something. Okay, gee, I don't know. I don't know if I want to fight you. Whoa. Oh my god, okay. I didn't expect that guy to wake up on me. This guy seems a bit wonky. Okay. I'm not convinced that I came here for a reason. But now I'm kind of stuck fighting this dude. My god. It's the obnoxiously delayed robot guy. Okay. How long is he going to delay his move? Completely unnecessarily. Okay. Sure. Can I just pick up the item? I saw there was an item over here. Can I just pick it up? Okay. I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's another one over there, actually. I'm not sure how necessary it is to fight this guy. See if there's any more. Hope this guy isn't woken up permanently. You see how he, like... do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean there? Like, okay. It's a robot. Okay? It's a robot. Okay, sure. That's cool. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Beyblade time. What the heck? You see what he did there? Like, the robot tried to feint me. That's so dumb. Like, what he did was... I don't know if you noticed. He went like... okay, so the first two attacks is gonna last for 1.5 seconds exactly. It's just like, you know, like it was like 1.5 seconds wind up, then 1.5 seconds wind up, and then the last one was like 2 seconds wind up. It was like a quarter, 25% longer. Why would a robot do that? Right? Like... robots should be the most consistent attackers in the game because they're like pre-programmed. There's nothing sentient about this guy. He just does his thing. I mean, I guess you could argue that the last attack was more powerful and so he needed to wind up more, but it just seems out of place and unjustified. Whoa, say goodbye to your sword. That is brutal. Is there anything behind this sheet as well? Or... no, you can't get behind this sheet. It's as strong as concrete. That is pretty satisfying though, being able to just completely destroy a sword like that. Just keep delay it nice and long. Sure. It's Beyblade time, I see. That attack is absolutely ridiculous. Yep. Gonna take a minute to learn that one. Sure. Okay. Nearly dead. Nearly dead. Yeah, the feeling he's gonna try and do the Beyblade thing again. Okay. Not a fan of those guys. Yeah, that probably took more resources than is sensible. Maybe I can kick down that ladder, though. Okay, it's these guys. I mean, these guys aren't so bad. I mean, they kind of are, but... Okay, they're just slightly too much HP to kill in 2 hits. Gotcha. I never really found a good way of taking out this guy, either. He seems to have lost interest. You still coming? No? Yes? Pick one. Pick one. You coming or you not? Okay, he's going to try to kill me still. Maybe. Okay. 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 Oh dear. Okay, I can't break through that, like... What am I supposed to do? I guess that, maybe? Just do enough damage where he just falls down is what I'm supposed to do. I really wasn't expecting to be able to break his guard at all, but... Okay. I'm going back outside again. Because there's a ladder missing here. I mean, a bridge is out. Oh, okay. Technique crank. Where's this leading to? Oh, it's the one place outside that had a gate and an electric guy next to it. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna opt to open the door. Because this guy could well be the death of me. It's becoming more likely by the second. Okay, let's get out of here. I gotta get some heals. Gosh, enemies do sure still hurt here, don't they? Ain't no stamina, gotta back up a bit. I want to stagger him so badly. Oh, that's gonna hurt, dude. This dude is unstaggerable. How many freaking fully charged heavy attacks was that? Finally, jeez. Okay. Strength amulet, now you're talking my language. I came down from here and then I opened the door over there. What is this? I got strength amulet. I got to have a look at that one. Quartz, that's also really nice. Okay. But we also didn't find a switch. We didn't find a switch that would help me get to where I need to be. I like this one a lot, but what is the... Strength amulet? Motivity +4? No, thank you. I already got plenty of motivity. It doesn't feel like I've made any progress, though. Because the bridge is still out, and we still haven't lowered that ladder, so... What exactly has changed? I must be missing something, like... Okay, I'm just gonna have to, like, heal and then take another look around. We gotta solve one of these problems to move forward. There's that ladder that's still not accessible. Ignore the enemies here. Oh, there's an item back there. Somehow I managed to miss that. Okay. I suppose this could be problematic. Okay. Could you stop, please? No, you're just gonna kill me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to grab the item and then look around for a switch. I didn't want to fight you guys again. Not that you care. Let's try that one again, I guess. Okay, cool. Awesome. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm going. Okay, there's no other little hidden places. Okay, there's another item, though. I also somehow missed. You're not gonna come all the way up here, are you? Okay, you're not. This guy is, though. Okay. Sure. My turn, okay? Yeah, that's... Did not mean to do that, but... Maybe that'll teach him his lesson. So, the one shiny I spotted over here, let's grab it. Another attribute resistance ampoule that I'll never ever use. These electric throwing puppets. Oh, that big guy is just gonna respawn every time. Gotcha. Unexpected. Can I just ignore him? I feel like I kind of want to just ignore this dude. So this is there a switch here or what? Like, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing to open the bridge? I'm confused. Oh, wait a minute. I completely missed this ladder. Dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now we got the beams and he's gonna be throwing things at me. This looks like an absolute delight. Oh, there's several of them. Okay. At least I can cross on these little ones. I mean these larger ones. Are you serious? Look at this guy. Blocking my way. Does falling down on that thing help me, or... I don't think anything good comes from falling from here, actually.
What's going on?
Okay, that's where I came from. Now we got this dude to deal with. How am I to deal with this guy without falling to my demise? It's probably easier to reach this place from outside, actually. This is actually ridiculous. Okay. Bye. Bye, then. Gee, who could have saw that one coming? Not me, not Rookie. I for sure didn't see that one coming. Okay. So does my stuff spawn upstairs or downstairs? I don't see it down there. Guess I'm gonna take the other route this time because this route's a little bit easier to access. Now I know where I'm going. Could have sworn I'd turn around and see that guy still following me. I mean, obviously the way to deal with this is to counter him and to do big damage to him. That's a lot easier said than done, isn't it? At least I can pretty quickly get to these guys before they can do anything. I wish I had the sniping thing where I could just snipe those guys over there. I wonder how far I can kite this guy, actually. So I'm not on this tiny beam, and I'm, like, on one of the thicker beams. Or, like, preferably over here. Yeah? You're gonna come over here? There's a ladder over there. I didn't see that before. Yeah, I gotta check out that ladder in a second. Uh-huh. I still got room behind me, so... I'm using the wrong healing item. Okay. I feel like this is probably not the intended way of beating this guy. There's got to be, like, a strategy that involves more actual strategy. Okay? Okay. Well, that was weird and awkward and dumb. But, we got through it, and hopefully we never have to come back up here. So there's this ladder here. Very easy to miss this little ladder here. Hopefully that unlocks the other ladder. I could climb up here if I wanted to.
But what are the monsters doing here?
Hey. Are you the one that called for me?
Don't come any closer. Those grand exhibition shows are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own, please.
You mean everything in this area? Dude. I'm kind of, like, busy right now, okay? Like, Maybe she means, like, killing the boss of the area. It could mean anything. I'm gonna run to at least one of them and make sure they're dead. So this is gonna be the part with the shortcut, right? The shortcut ladder? Yeah, here it is. Oh no, this is just the bridge. Okay. That's something, that's something. We can get here slightly easier. But that just... okay. There's this door here. I was gonna say, that just takes me back where I came, but there's another door here. Thankfully. You better not come alive. Like, genuinely. I do not want to fight another one of those dudes. You're gonna bust through that door somehow, aren't you? Oh my god. Well, this isn't gonna end well, is it? Are you serious? Okay. Pick up all the stuff. Pick up all the stuff and... I don't know what step 2 is. Get up. Not interested. Uh-huh. Yep, that's great. Just keep picking up the stuff. And he's through the door now. Oh, what a nightmare, no! Here, I see it. I see it. Pick up the thing. Oh my gosh, what is this area? You do not want to fight that many enemies at once right now. Still following me, jeez. Oh, it's a riddle. Okay. I hope I get that one correct. Um? Who the heck is this guy? Okay. Right, sure. Sure. Oh, he's squishy though. That's fine then. Whenever there's something as big as him, I usually assume it's gonna take 1,000 hits before it dies. Another one of these. Dude, I have absolutely no idea what direction I'm supposed to be going in. This must be progress because... like the sheer number of options. Okay. I'm gonna make sure we get this riddle. Hopefully we get it correct.
Another 5. Your goal is today's riddle. Might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, listen closely and heed the think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg, obviously.
Correct. You
What?
were once
That is a pretty simple one.
It's a frightfully difficult close before she...
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition? Didn't I get a key from that? Or did I just get that clue? I don't know. The fingertips of the cold lady. Well, there's a lady. But she's not cold, she's cardboard. Or plywood. Plywood, I guess. Cool. Gee, I think, I'm just gonna grab this stuff and be on my way. Did I go? I didn't go up the stairs. I should do that. Okay. I mean, that's awesome and stuff, but I think I'm gonna just nope out of here. If you wouldn't mind. Oh, I have been up here, and... where haven't I been? Guess I have explored this area more thoroughly than I thought. Oh, okay. You're still coming, huh? Still coming. Okay. I guess that's what's happening. Well, now all I gotta do is remember where that bridge is. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I changed my controls so it was easier on my index finger to play the game, so I started playing on mouse and keyboard. But using my thumb, the side of my thumb, is when you're like resting your thumb on it, it's the side of your thumb you're using. Actually starting to hurt my thumb now. My little fingies are sensitive. Do I want to... I don't know where... I just don't know where, the bridge is. I think it's this way. I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. These areas are super long. Okay, hopefully I can just, run my way through here. Yeah, I had a feeling you really wanted to throw me past that and go straight, falling off the thing, but not this time. Hopefully all those robots go back to sleep. Oh, he's yet to break through the door. Okay, sure. Awesome. Note to self, the one dude just kind of wakes up on his own. Like, well, are the developers intending that I fight every single one of these guys on the way every single time? Because that's not happening. This isn't Dark Souls 2 where the dudes are gonna despawn eventually. I gain basically nothing from it. From fighting these guys and using all of my health items on them. Probably should have conserved a little bit of stamina there, but... At least I made it back here in one piece. Keeping my distance from that freaking clown thing. Alright, guess I just gotta kill some of these dudes because they are going to wake up anyway. Okay, I can just go now? I can just go now. Right, so that should be all of the collectibles. And I can just go back to where that weird little hand crank machine gun guy was. This way, I guess. This guy really wants to follow me the whole way. Okay, that's you taken care of. Hopefully that other one isn't still following me. Makes me wonder what will happen if I turn these valves, but we can't do that. What even are these things, by the way? Like, I haven't even questioned. It's just like weird, gooey steampunk stuff. I'm gonna go up this staircase, hoping that it leads me to the ladder. It's freaking Voldo. Whoa, staggered. And then there's a machine gun guy following me as well, apparently. Okay, cool. I'm not dying here. I'm really just not dying here. Okay. The red attacks have just become, for me, gee, I hope that you aren't, like, mid-animation because you can't do anything about the red attacks. Like, are you supposed to just only respond to things in case that they do a red attack? Like, am I just supposed to wait around all day until they do a red attack and then counter it? Because if you're in the middle of something, and literally anything else, then you're eating it. So that's the downside of... you know... a strength build or motivity build. Whatever that means. Okay, still no ladder shortcut. Let's keep going. The machine gun guy from down here, like, followed me all the way. Oh, actually, there's another one. There's 2 more, actually. Yeah, sure. You know they designed it like that so that he could just kick you and he has just enough time so that you get like just like right close to hitting him, but not quite close enough, and he can hit you with his burst fire. What's this? Can I even use this one? Doesn't seem like I can use this one because there's no controls. But, I mean, I probably should be surprised by that because it's not actually connected to a rail. Be more surprising if it did go somewhere. So I guess through here is my destination. These areas are built like mazes. Scene test of mercy. I wonder if that's the lady that has the cold fingertips or something. That clue that was supposed to mean something to me. Maybe I can look at more details. Notes. Wire sheet music. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Behold them. Well, this is the Grand Exhibition. Although I think the whole area is the Grand Exhibition. Isn't it? This better not be a boss fight. I mean, a boss bar hasn't freaking Bane coming over here. Okay. If I can just, you know, pass through. I'm just literally passing through here. Especially if there's you know, a checkpoint or something this way. Oh, even better. It's that ladder finally. $30 Krat supply blocks. Wonderful. So I can expand the buyable items at my place again. Oh. Oh? Oh, this is where the boss actually is. Okay. So I guess we gotta go back and deal with Bane, and then we come back and do the boss. Behold the fingertips. I mean, it could just be a clue for beating the boss, I guess. That would be the first time that's ever happened, if that's the case. These guys are gonna be really annoying to run past when I'm doing my boss run, huh? I can tell already. I kind of want to go to the Opera House, because assuming that we got a Trinity key, which I think we probably did because we got a riddle correct, we should be able to open that mystery secret door. I sure hope the boss isn't going to be as difficult as this boss was. Sure. Sure. So, all I got from that riddle was a clue. Which I'm assuming has something to do with the boss. Okay, so my watch is V. Okay. Just warp back to the hotel real quick. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another pee break. It's one of those days where I've been having Diet Coke and stuff, so you know. I'll be back in a second and we'll deal with Bane, then we'll deal with the boss. Okay. I don't think we got any business here. Teleport. I mean, I guess we could collect from the tree. Oh, yeah, you're right. You get the craft supply box. Okay, you're right.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel. This is a special opening.
Alright, what we got?
Serving welcome to...
Ooh, another quartz. And also more rare materials. A chemical booster speeds up golden coin fruit growth for a short time. Basically useless. Until like there's a super useful reason to do that. Let's buy this, certainly. And buy this, of course. If I really wanted to, I could upgrade my my shield arm, my Aegis. Huh? Okay. Yeah, pressing A seems to like reset the music or something, I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was collecting fruit from the tree, wasn't I? And then maybe upgrading my Aegis if I wanted to. Oh yeah, and the quartz. Quartz is a good idea. I got +2 quartz. That might be enough to unlock another group ability, I guess you would say, because when you activate 2 or 3 of them, then you get the benefit from the group ability. So let's see what we can get here. We're on phase 3. We enhance pulse cell recovery 2 if I can fill the other... Oh, did we already fill this one? I guess we did. I got 2 quartzes. I could go for add belt slots. I could go for shorten fruit bearing time. No thanks. Cube uses. Gosh, that's useless. Belt slots? That's... Do you mean like... Do you mean like that number increases to 4? Or do you mean that I get 4 of the things? Because I'm feeling that you're talking about putting a 4th one here, which is something I don't even want. All of these group abilities are completely useless to me. And these cube uses, the cubes are freaking useless too. Root bearing time? I guess no, like I guess I'm just gonna put quartz in here. Fatal attack, pulse cell charge. Guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon a successful fatal attack. That's kind of interesting. Lowers guard gain reduction to increase pulse cells. So that's just more health, isn't it? I mean, that's got to be a good thing. Attack type. Enhanced charge stagger attack 2. Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. That seems like a great idea, because I'm using charge attacks more often. And now we're fresh out of quartz. So, I could go ahead and upgrade my Aegis, because I did have a look, and apparently there is a way to like respec various things, including your arm weapons.
I know my way around.
So this isn't permanent. I can change this around later, I believe. So I'm just gonna push it into counter charge. When performing a guard counter, charge for a more powerful attack. Guard counter, charge for a more powerful attack. I got 2 of these. You can parry by pressing the Fable button. More parry stuff. Oh, I need 3 for that. Wow. I had no idea. Okay. I don't really use the guard parry anyway. I might like wait until I can respec and, you know, I've got a few more points into something else instead, you know? Alright, let's head back to where we were. We got a Bane to deal with and a boss to deal with. Weird move for the riddle guy to not even give me a key. Super weird move. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna be able to beat the upcoming boss on this stream if the difficulty of the previous boss is anything to go by. But I'll certainly try once we take care of Bane. Because, you know, because Bane is like a big unique enemy. He's probably gonna give me something worthwhile for killing him, so... Okay. Too late on the counter for that. Yeah, this is straight up just Bane. Oh my gosh. Don't get grabbed by him. Okay, was not prepared for that. Okay. Guys. kind of tough. Got such move variety as well, and there was no reason to do that, like, at all. Was an accident, by the way. Just so you know, I didn't use that move intentionally. That move is almost a liability because it wastes all my stuff. Apparently it's good for clearing rooms of like a whole bunch of enemies, but I don't think I've used it appropriately even once. I always use it by mistake. Okay, he wasn't finished with his red attacks, it seems. Jeez. Okay. A lot of health, too. Oh? Okay. This guy's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. There's that grab again. Okay. No? No. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Oh gosh. I can't get a hit in because he's never finished. He's always got something else or like a full-on red attack ready for me. Okay, go do it. Okay. Legion caliber +1, so if I wanted to I could fully upgrade the thing, but you know, I think we're gonna do that. We're about to fight a boss, and it's not useful against bosses. I have been kind of investigating the different kinds of Legion arms. Would be worthwhile checking them out and like checking out their upgrades and stuff. It's just you gotta invest those super rare materials to really see the true potential of the Legion arms. I kind of like the idea of the projectile launching one. It has like a super long range and stuff, but it turns out it's really not practical because it has the winning combination of a really long wind up and a really long recovery period afterwards. It's like a full 2 seconds either end. It's just about as long as this, which is completely useless in a boss fight. And pretty much only useless for literally sniping basic mobs in levels like this. Goodness, I don't know what to expect here apart from like utter carnage. Let's see what we're gonna be dealing with for the next hour or two. The lady with the cold fingies. Or the cold lady with the fingies. We gotta look at the fingies. And that's my clue. Right, that's not a lady. That's not a lady, though.
Is where evolution becomes real.
Victor the champion.
The champion.
Alright, so I think I should have been looking for the icy lady before we came in here.
Open your eyes.
Okay. Just broke my guard. Okay. Wow. I wasted my thing and it didn't actually hit him. Okay. Gonna do some more charge attacks. Charge attacks are what gonna give me my staggers. He's not super quick though. He's kind of eating up my moves. Okay. Bit more range on that than I expected. Is he healing himself?
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
That is a ludicrous amount of health. Assuming he wasn't healing himself, which he might have been doing. He is connected to that machine thing. But I did a lot of charge attacks and like I was barely making a dent. The lady. Oh my god, this place is so big and I gotta look all over the place for this. I mean, these are ladies. These are ladies. They're probably like all over the statue, but I never noticed. I mean all over the place, but I just never noticed. Okay. I can never really decide if I want to like look up things like that. Like the clue that I found before off stream where I haven't actually shown you guys that clue. I haven't solved that one either, but I never know if I want to actually look that stuff up. I don't think I'd want to do it for the riddles though. They're not particularly difficult anyway. I'm looking at his health suspiciously, and he's like punching me because I'm not looking at him. Okay. Yeah, I can already tell this guy is gonna be, he's gonna be a thing.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
And again, I'm just gonna use this, huh? I'm melting through my health thingies super quick. Oh my god. If there's a secret to this, I definitely want to know it. But I'd be surprised if there was. Sometimes Dark Souls games and Souls-likes are like, you know, giving you a hint that, you know, something's not quite right here and maybe I could do something that could alter this guy in some way that makes the fight more bearable. But then again, this game is difficult enough that this could be the intended difficulty. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of doing damage to him, and I did just stagger him, so... Just I happen to be half dead at the same time. Okay, sure. Not allowed to do additional damage. It's just gonna be a matter of me learning his combos. Like the last guy. Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay. Okay. I mean, that was better than last time. That was certainly better than last time. Not a whole lot of parries in there though. So what do? Do I wander around this place until we find Which one of these ladies has especially cold fingers? Like... And then we get the ultimate treasure. This place is probably filled of statues of ladies. Okay. The only thing with this is I know that this is going to take a really, really long time. And I don't think it's going to be great viewing getting through it, you know?
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the
So part of me just wants to practice this guy off stream until I have some idea of how to counter his combos. Because right now I got no idea what he's gonna do. And it's gonna take me forever to learn his moves. Okay, that's fair. So if you miss the parry on that move, he just punches you in the back of the head. Throwing in a whole bunch of red attacks too. This does strike me as the kind of thing that you're not gonna win unless you're doing a lot of parries. At least. If not like counters as well. I mean, whatever this is, it's kind of working. Just circling him, guarding, and then... Oh, okay. Please. I say it's kind of working. I'm taking a lot of damage still, obviously. Okay. I've nearly got him to half health, so that's something. I just don't feel like I'm getting any better at the boss fight. This might even be a situation where I use the shield thing. I'm not sure. Because if the battle of attrition thing works with this dude, then having shields would be helpful. Okay, and there goes my weapon. Good luck trying to heal your weapon during all of this. I can tell this dude just does not give it any downtime at all. Then again... I gotta get a parry. Okay, that's too early. So was that.
This is the power of the Reaper. You must be born again.
Okay, I thought for a second I nearly got it, but I guess not. Right, yeah. Wow. Like, either way, I'm not gonna beat this guy for like minimum another 3 hours, cause I gotta learn him. I guess like the other sword is good for learning, isn't it? Because it's gonna help my survivability, I think. So let's go ahead and change to the other sword with the shields. And whenever he does red attacks, I'm just gonna shield, and that's gonna be, I guess that's gonna train me on the timing a little bit, but just not by much. And who knows, like, this could even be enough, like, just trying to outlast him with the shields could be enough to kill him, but I don't know. That didn't work with the last boss. I don't think it's gonna work with this one either, unless I get, like, a super high amount of parries, because the dude is just, like, doing too much damage to me, and I'm dying faster than he is. But yeah, let's try this again, but with more shields. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, you got wrong button, that's why. Okay. Something is afoot and kicks me. Maybe not the play to use all of my shields at the very start. But I'm kind of hoping it's going to help stagger him. The thing with this guy is, not only is he gonna have a whole bunch of different attacks, but they're all gonna have, like... they're all gonna look virtually identical in terms of, like, the tells. Because he's a small dude and he's just kinda punching you, so... like, how are you gonna know, like, which move he's gonna do? He's winding up for a punch. Wait a minute, he's winding up for a punch. But which punch is it? Which combo is it? Who knows? Okay. Are we doing better this time? I don't know. Okay, he's just completely invincible when he's on the mat. Gotcha. Just completely invincible. Noted. Okay, I should probably do more light attacks until I'm more confident with his timing. Sure. That totally hit him, but sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Alright. Uh-huh. I'm just on the floor. Okay. Okay. It's great commentary, isn't it? It's looking like my best option here is just gonna practice it off stream until I know I can beat him, and then come on stream and beat him. You know, they're not doing like super bad. I did manage to stagger him twice. Oh? And now you give up. Now you're gonna super duper ultra omega power mode begin, because the dude wasn't strong enough already. Okay.
The new world belongs to us.
Still taking a lot of damage from me. Oh, health. He's slower. I like that. Okay. Probably shield time when he does that. Yeah, okay. He loves to break my guard and then attack me straight after. Okay, he's just not gonna do anything, okay? Sure. He's not as hard as the other boss that we beat in this stream. I know that much. Just because of how slow he is. I need to hit him. Okay. Okay. That was my health, but a little bit too late there. Yeah. Starting to feel like it's a little close. Yeah. It does kind of look like it's a little on the close side. So I could maybe do this. I don't know if that's better or worse. Because if it was completely hopeless, I would just take it off stream and practice a bunch. But now it feels like it's almost doable. You could have just put a checkpoint up here, you know? Like, you could have just done that.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
That's a 5-hit combo? Okay. I just blocked a lot of your stuff, dude. You should start to get staggered soon. Okay, a little too early. I wanted to try to do that one manually, but it was still winding up. Okay. Well, this one doesn't seem to be going very well. In fact, why don't we just restart, huh? Why don't we just call this one a practice and restart, because... Ah, get on with it. I mean, if the stopwatch thing actually worked during boss fights, I would just use that so I could restart, but... Okay. Well, he's doing that now. I'm sure that's normal. I'm sure that's intended. So I'm carrying the Aegis thing, but when he punches it, it's gonna do nothing. I mean, I guess I could test it, but it's such a small shield, I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay. Suppose fire status wouldn't hurt, huh? Okay, there's that punch after you missed the parry. Okay. That one last punch makes sure that the damage is permanent. It's so scummy. I gotta make sure that I learn how to avoid that punch at the end.
You're so weak. So upset.
Okay. I think honestly, the sword I'm using right now is probably not helping. Should probably just move to the counter stuff so that I have it if I need it. I think being able to deploy the magic shield for red attacks is just making me relearn bad habits. I gotta memorize all those gut punch timings. He always ends with a gut punch. I gotta learn the timing for it every time. So if you guard everything, none of that damage is permanent, but if it hits you with a gut punch, then it all becomes permanent. Alright. So I guess, whatever that emote was what happens before he does that grab. Gotta learn his tells too. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna change swords after this, because I gotta at least try to get some parries. Yeah, it's when he raises both his arms into the air, that's when he's gonna do the grab. So I guess I just got a GTFO when that happens. Alright, we're gonna change swords. I think in general it's a stronger sword anyway too, so there'll be a little extra damage into the bargain. But the real bonus is the more powerful ability. Let's put that on. Let me just compare. Yep. It's worse. Well, actually, it's better in terms of guarding, but it's worse for everything else. Okay. This is my better weapon and my better ability. Okay, cool. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. And every time it happens, I'm gonna have to go back. Because I'm not going without full health. You really didn't need to have to do this. You could have just Put a checkpoint. Was really close. Okay. What time is it? Okay. Okay. We still got time. We still got time if we want to keep trying. I've been going for nearly 4 hours. It's kind of flown by. I might want to not go super long though. We'll see. I think on the gut punch I want to go for the parry. Okay, sure. Like, I gotta remember that he, like, takes a big step forward before he kicks, so the range is bigger than you think it is. Whoa, okay. That was kinda cool. I gotta actually time it, I can't just spam it. It was the wrong button. Okay. Heal your weapon. Okay. That's not a bad little... I'm trying to think of the strategies here. It's all about those little punches, those gut punches. And how to reply to them. Definitely seemed like a good time for a parry. Or a counter. Okay, so that's a 1, 2, 3. But he has different combos. I just don't know how I'm gonna tell them apart. Okay, that's a 4-hit combo. Okay, that's again not far enough back. It's freaking enormous. Yep, I gotta wait a little bit for that big combo with the punch. He delays the punch, which is, I think that's kind of a common thing with some enemies. The last attack takes the longest. You gonna do something, honey? Okay, yeah, that was... I read them correctly, I don't think I timed it properly. Kind of a cool boss. I'm starting to see that this boss is kind of cool. Right, again, I was late that time, just slightly. Okay, late again. I'll get it. Okay, red attacks. I can counter a red attack. He's not happy about that one. I counter his red attack, he hates it. Okay, sure. Let me confirm. That's probably him in his second phase, right? Okay. That's fine. I only got like 0 health charges, but it's fine. So what, less combos in this phase? He's just gonna hit me hard and slow? He's less aggressive, or at least less hits in the combo. Okay. Okay. That one was a bit of a longer combo. Okay. Probably don't want to... Oh, there's that familiar punch. That's fine. Maybe this won't take as long as I think. Oh, I nearly swore again. I see you coming over here. Okay, fire. Dude. Wonder how he feels about fire, huh? This big Frankenstein monster thing. Probably doesn't like fire. Okay. So I can still guard that. Shut up. Okay, a little bit of work still to do if I want another heal. Okay, that's not great. That was pretty gutsy. Okay. You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I had like just 1 or 2 more heals, I think I would have won that. He's easier to predict when he gets bigger and slower. Yeah, this one's kind of... He's kind of cooked. I honestly thought he was going to take much longer, but... You know... It's pretty doable, pretty counterable, as long as you're paying attention and try to follow the dude's rhythm. Kind of craving a yogurt bowl, though. I want to make a yogurt bowl. Maybe it can wait till morning.
Open your eyes.
Okay. Yeah, I can block that now, dude. Zero damage. How you feel about that one, huh? Okay, that's more than 0 damage. This better not kill me. Okay, we're fine. Okay, okay. Healing time. Dude is so agile, it's ridiculous. Okay, okay. I gotta stop trying to dodge that. Oh my gosh, I parried that. That's nuts. He hates it when I parry him, clearly. Okay, didn't get the big damage, but we get a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Heal. Oh, he's got fire status. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's turning red because... Oh! He changed forms already.
The new world belongs to us.
How did I lose my focus on him? I don't know. Much slower now, much easier to deal with. This could be the one, actually. I don't choke somehow. I'm just looking at my endurance and not liking what I see, so I want to just keep a safe distance. He really wants to make this damage permanent, but I'm not going to let him. Okay, that's a little hard to parry. Oh, dude. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Did kind of choke there, for sure. I really think that the second part is, like, easier than the first part, which is interesting. Because it was, you know, definitely big the opposite on the previous boss. But he does certainly hurt a lot more on the second phase, so your mistakes are a lot more costly. Cool boss though. Starting to feel like the rhythm of him.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the
Okay. Don't know what I was waiting for there. Should have done that heavy attack much sooner. Okay. Freaking red attacks. Okay, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. The red attacks... I don't even know... I don't even know if, like, the red attacks are worth attempting to perfect guard against. Because they do so much damage if you mess up, right? Like... Part of me just wants to disengage from the combo. I've yet to see any red attacks from his second form. Okay.
fight to the followers of the truth.
Okay. Stomp got me. I think that slam attack is probably something I should try to do a proper counter for. Yeah, I do kind of want to know part of the red attacks. That's my first instinct. It's taking a step too far back. Okay. Repairing my gear, putting fire on it. Still don't know exactly what the safe points are to do the damage. It's costing me sometimes. Okay, that's him in the second form. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for sure. Oh, that's too early. What am I doing? His dodges are kind of good though. Still. My stamina recharge. You're still kind of cooked though, I think. Okay, that's the grab, I think. Doing really well, doing really well. This is kind of looking like it's going to be the one, unless he pulls out some ridiculous nonsense. Okay, one more. Oh, did he just cancel it because he... Oh no, he's... I can still do it. Gosh. Nearly dropped the ball on that one. Okay. Still good, still good. Still looking like this is gonna be mine. Okay. I was expecting more than one hit, but you do you. Nope, nope, okay. Still not reacting properly to that move. What happened to my heavy attack there? I'm really not sure. Being too aggressive. Being a little greedy. It's just a one attack, the charge. I need to remember that. Oh, no. Okay, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Gonna not choke here. Yeah, that's a single attack. Need to remember that. And so is that. Okay. So the bigger combo, probably. Don't mess this up now, rookie. What am I doing? I didn't even hit him. Choking. Well, I got another heal, so it's not that bad. Oh, there's the grab. Okay. Fine, I can heal it. Another heal, okay. I got lucky with that one. Dodge to the side, but managed to avoid that. Did try to parry that, but it's a difficult parry. Okay, back up, or I'm dead, Okay, here we go. Can I hit him? Want to hit him with my super move? Oh my gosh! Yeah! Champion Victor, we killed him. We got him. Rook you in. Wow. Really didn't take it. Didn't take the length of time I thought it was gonna take. Who's this? Oh. Is that the riddle guy? Who is that? That better not be another boss. No, it's not the riddle guy.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Mon.
Hello, Darth HD. Welcome in. I'm not sure how long your message was there. I'm sorry. But welcome in. I just beat another boss. Champion Victor.
Didn't understand.
I'm the Victor this time.
Disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
I fight for my friends.
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as
Well,
rational as
was that the wrong answer? I don't know.
I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
Lies.
The essence is
I'm surprised lies isn't capitalized because the way they're using it is not like the traditional way of using it.
a human being.
They should capitalize it. They're capitalizing ergo.
Is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless.
I'll take your word for it.
The means to control
I just want like some of the cure though.
beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy's feeling cooperative.
Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our trial
Island.
firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet. And I'll
So where is this Saintess statue, by the way?
No one can say that Simon Manus,
I've heard about the lady that I have to observe her fingers or something. Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. I have no idea like where that gate was. I know I definitely passed the gate with that name, but I just don't have the faintest idea where it was. Saintess statue or Saintess whatever. I guess we just gotta go back and look for it. Look for the one gate that we haven't been to. this will be progress to somewhere else, right? Like a new area. Probably.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Delaney. Right, okay. So the tram is going to take me... Oh. It's the kitty and the fox lady. What you got to say to me? Well,
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
I'm not an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old...
You got that right, sister.
Well, what?
Our pal is sure to help us.
Why are you talking about me when I'm standing right here? That's kind of rude.
I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight.
I got some of those.
The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure.
Okay, well I got some if you want some.
Don't make me beg. He needs this.
Yeah, relax. I got you.
Gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
I got you. Relax, dude.
Gold coin fruit is the... We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that
I don't really got a lot of uses for them anyway.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he
Chatty
really
kitty.
is grateful. We both
Meow 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 meow.
On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Now go.
I got Quixotic and the beg gesture. Okay.
Wow. You need me? The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. The city's their secret island. A place hidden from the world.
I mean, I just assumed this tram was gonna take me there.
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel. There could still be a way.
Golden Ergo.
Marvelous mode of transportation.
Oh, are we gonna go in a plane or something?
In my research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting. Has
Barren Swamp, it must be some kind of boat.
deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that.
I guess I'm just gonna get on the train and see if there's a checkpoint. Then we're gonna warp back to here and trying to find that one gate and then that statue and then examine the fingers or whatever and see whatever that clue means. It could lead me to some great treasure. It could be nothing. We'll see. It was supposed to be a reward for completing the riddle, so you'd like to think that it would be something good. Is this a puppet disposal area? Puppet garbage heap? Barren Swamp train station. Okay, I'm just looking for the nearest checkpoint so I can level up and explore the previous area. And then warp back when I need to. Okay, there we are. Well, this place is rather dreary, like most of the places in this game. Can you imagine if the final area is like a funhouse? And it's just, I don't want to say full of clowns, because we've seen clowns and they aren't very fun. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We're not going through chapter 8 right now. I want to make sure I've seen enough stuff. in chapter 7. Let's go to the first checkpoint in Lorenzini Gallery. I genuinely have not the faintest idea where that gate was. I'm pretty sure it was inside of the building. That's as far as I remember. It might have been towards the end of the place though. So maybe I shouldn't have teleported to this part. Okay, I'm gonna let my cat in 1 second. I just got this terrible feeling that my cat doesn't actually want to come in here to settle down, and she's just gonna wanna bother me until she gets what she wants. She's got plenty of food, but you know, she wants to get attention before she goes to sleep, I think. Is she gonna have to wait for now? Cause I still got one thing I want to do. I think it's like towards the end of the area, but I'm literally only guessing. I'm hoping it's not like a big, massive optional area and it's just like a treasure room or something. The dude just did give me the key though, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense if it was just a whole bunch of free treasure. We'll have to see. Just, I want to make sure I do this before I forget about it, you know? So we are looking for a big metal gate, and this is the wrong way, because that's the way to where we just came from. Yeah, it was definitely inside this one main building somewhere. Can't imagine how many hits that dude must take if you're on a dexterity build. Because I got a pretty strength-focused build, and it still took me a fair number of hits to take down. It just had so much health. The Grand Exhibition. So we're looking for a big locked door, I guess. Somewhere in this place. It's full of deadly monsters. Oh. I think I may have found it already. That was lucky. So, treasure room, optional boss, or big massive area. Oh. Okay. This is a bit different. Who is this lady? You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P. Organ Legion arm. The more time you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Okay. So I gotta give the gold coin fruit in order to respec my stuff. Investigate. Okay.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold.
No, we're not doing that. Is this not the thing with the fingers? Yeah, see, this is what I thought was gonna happen. This guppy's just gonna start meowing at me because she wants something. I mean, to be honest, I think we've probably streamed enough today. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the checkpoint and stuff. And, yeah, okay. Well, we done plenty. We achieved plenty. I managed to defeat 2 pretty difficult bosses, so all things considered, pretty good. Pretty good stream. Go ahead and quit the game here. And, I'll tend to my cat. Let's see what the situation is on Twitch right now. See if there's anyone I can send you to. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can send... Oh, they're doing, Richie is doing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. That sounds pretty fun. I think we'll head over there, say hi to him. Okay. Right, I'm still, like, hunting and pecking on the keyboard. Still practicing my typing. But it's not a typist quite yet. Okay. So that's it. I'll see you again real soon. Say hi to, Richie Kupo for me. And I'll see you real soon.